Many adapters for the old AV cable. Any good GameCube controllers?
Authentic, no. Third party, they're decent. The old school brand. The stick is Primo. The buttons feel poppier than OEM, but they're not turn-offs, if that makes sense.
Okay. They still wired into the GameCube?
Yep.
All right, yeah, great.
You pick a color.
21, sorry. I'm not looking for an authentic. I just need a controller that works.
Purple.
Alright, should be everything.
$34.64. There you are. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend. Well, I figured the mic was working just fine, but customers that hadn't heard me speak a word, then all of a sudden talk to somebody. No bueno. So we're also live on YouTube for the first time ever. Actually set up multi-stream. I was going to do it yesterday, but unfortunately, the first time setting up your channel for live, you have to wait like 24 hours or something like that. Whatever. Oh, I was just talking to nobody. Great. I was just saying we're also streaming live from YouTube as well. I set up multi-stream. I don't need to hear that. So yeah, had to. I was gonna set it up yesterday and stream, but YouTube, the first time that you stream live, or you click the option yesterday, is like, hell, we'll wait. There wasn't too much going on anyway. I think I had like 3 total customers all day anyway. Yeah, you would think if it's an already established, account, why would you have to wait? But whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, it could be, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? All right. Ain't got too much going on today. We got potentially a guaranteed customer towards the end of the day. If you remember last week, there was those cats. They're the brothers, and bought a 2DS. Or no, he bought an SP. And said he'll probably be back today. If not, his brother will probably be back. So we'll see. So I had a GameCube yesterday I was gonna repair, but unfortunately we got the old red screen of death on it. So that'll be a as is eBay listing here before too long. We finally got the Wii's that were just packing them up, but I had to go, couldn't get them to the mailbox or to the post office. For now. For now. Yeah, and I reached out. There's somebody in a local Facebook group posted that they want to buy a house and they're going to use the money from their collection to fund it. Posted their price charting, collection or whatever. So I reached out and they had a lot of Japanese and PAL games. And obviously some of them will work fine, but other ones you can't unless you have the actual consoles or whatever. And plus, here in the middle of Central Texas, there's not really a big market for Japanese GameCube, Super Nintendo, stuff like that. And I was like, hey, I can send you a list of what I'm really looking for because I do see you got a lot of them. Let me know. Not that I'm only going to buy those, but just kind of give you an idea of what I'm looking for. And I got an instant reply back. No, I want to sell all in one shot. Well, good luck with that in Texas, because it was about, I want to say the price charging full market value was like $18,000-$19,000, and like even if you're willing to take 60-70% value of that, you're still looking at somebody forking over $14,000 in cash. Good luck. That's exactly what I said. I just like, okay, good luck. It ain't gonna happen, but whatever. So that's two potential good catalogs of N64 stuff that I'm not able to wrap up on, but whatever. We've only even had one trade in this week, so combine that with the one trade in from last week. What are Pico carts? I don't know that one. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, so like if you wanted different games on the one cartridge, you have to swap out a card every single time or something? All right. My multi-chat is working. Yeah, if I'm going to do something like that, I'd rather just pay the big money for an EverDrive cartridge and just put it all in one card. But considering that I have to worry about that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ugh. Well, I knew the chat on YouTube was working. I didn't, because I went and downloaded one of those bots that put both chats in one. So I wanted to make sure. I know the discoverability on YouTube is minimal at best. Matter of fact, with that being said, let me make a post on the socials, because I know there are some people that don't have Twitch, but they have a YouTube account. Yeah, it's YouTube is very good about putting the, 500,000 to 2 million subscriber people up on the front page all the time for live coverage. I do see a lot of small channels coming up on my YouTube feed a lot, which is cool. I love it. If it's something I'm really interested in, I definitely at least try to give it a click. But live, yeah, you don't see that kind of pop. Woohoo! That means I'm number one in your heart too, right? Oh, you flatter me. What is seriously? Let's see. Oh, that's a bummer. No, that's not what I wanted. God, I'm just trying to close out a stupid. Trying to sell me something. Yeah. Where was it? I think Target is where my wife pre-ordered it, and then literally the night before release, she got an email saying that pre-order could not be fulfilled. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, yeah, but I mean, I don't want to put the onus only on GameStop there, or at least I don't want to just totally crap on them. I'll crap on them for 10 billion other reasons, but if Target also had the same kind of thing, I have a feeling there was an issue with the distributors, not just those stores. But still, Then it could totally be not related at the same time too. Is there a way to share? Hmm. Nope, don't like this. How do you have all these options but like literally no share button? Oh, so what you're saying is untrained employees again. I guess that's one of the big problems with the GameStop retro going on right now. Get rid of that. Where is the Twitch cheese? Yeah, they only picked like one or two in metro areas to be the retro stores, from what I understand. We have to drive down to like Allentown or something like that. Is that like the closest one? Another reason why I'm glad I didn't open up my shop up there. All right, so there's that. Um, no, I don't want to open an ad for my latest post. How about you just actually share it to the people that I follow with? It's one thing I hate about um, both paying for one time on Facebook. What I've noticed is when you stop giving them money, they totally throttle you. It's like, oh, you don't want to continue giving us money? Okay, we'll show you. when the last time that thing was probably played, when I bought a lot off of eBay and it was sitting in my garage before I even moved to Texas and thought about opening up a store. It's, I mean, probably longer than that. So my apologies. I am not surprised 100% at all about that. We'll just say when I threw that one back in the overstock, there was thoughts of that being a sold at a 0.1%, confidence rate. All right. Posted to the Twitter, posted to the Facebook. Now we'll just wait and see if that actually does anything. Guess I'll go to the Discord and share the news as well. Pretty sure that's where they can be. Yes. All right. The sticker, not the label. You mean the sticker, like the condition sticker that I put on all those things. Okay, it scared me for a second. Yeah, and that's kind of why we changed, because you've been around, or you've ordered enough where we probably seen a little bit of both, but these were the original stickers. Uh-oh. Shouldn't be stream lag because I'm on a hardwire. Anyway, yeah, you've ordered enough now where you've probably seen these big fat stickers, and you've probably seen the littler stickers. The big fat ones, they are as permanent can be as far as stickers go. Then these ones are literally removable. So we learned the hard way, and then we changed. So yeah, it was like I was looking at OBS and I was dropping frames left and right. So I have a feeling it was the wonderful internet service provider we have around here. Nobody's happy with them, like, at all. And I just saw something we need to change. We need to actually, you know what? I'm just going to remove this. I don't even want you anymore. We're going to get rid of the followers goal because it was showing up on YouTube as well. And it's just too much of a hassle for me to... I forgot. Too much of a hassle for me to go and create windows for each one, so whatever. Whatever, whatever. I do what I want. Oh, that sticker. Yeah. See, dude, I'm old, man. You got like I thought it was like the blue, yellow, whatever stickers. I wasn't even thinking about the Fred Flintstone sticker. I totally forgot about that. Hey, appreciate the follow. Oh, we got some belly showing. Terms of service. I guess that's one thing I need to look into is see if how do I do YouTube alerts? I did not even think about that. So anybody that, not really going to look into it right now. So this is the day in the life of small Texas town in the middle of a school work day during football season. I think I'd rather procrastinate on that for a little bit. Yesterday I did the PS4s. One of them, the controller is not great. So when the more premium one sells, I'm going to put that one out at a discounted rate. Oh yeah, I've also got a 360 plus NES, SNES controllers. Let's see, let's flip this back here. I've got some GameCube controllers that need to get cleaned and tested. You're not going to see on the floor. I mean, they're only worth maybe 15, 20 bucks, but I mean, I grew up with these things, and when I finally got some, they're mine. I'll pop them in and play them every once in a while. I love those old Mattel electronic games. But several Wii controllers, a lot of 360 stuff, but from what I remember, not a lot of them are in very good condition, like at all. Then I've been tempted to take this thing home and use it. There's a reason why this one hasn't been put in the third-party thing yet. I mean, look at the size of that monster. I mean, that thing is an absolute beast. I mean, I hardly ever play PlayStation games anymore, but I mean, come on. That thing is like massive. But like I said, my motivation is kind of left wanting right now. So what's going to end up happening is I'm finally going to get in the mood to want to start doing that stuff. Then that's when people are going to come in. Oh, and nice. And Springtown has homecoming tonight. That's fantastic. Great. Yeah, I told you about that MechWarrior game, man. That MechWarrior would be sleeping on it. Oh, they're getting sneaky, man. Those bots are getting sneaky. See now they're giving you a follow. And then they say like, "Oh, hi. Hey, what's going on?" Bam, here's what we're selling. Like a whole week-long thing, don't they? Because I know our next door neighbors were helping set up a like one of the trailers with balloons and streamers and stuff, because like they're blowing around all over the yard right now. Like pop balloons and the orange streamers, like they're like everywhere right now. Because we're literally like a block. Ah, gotcha. So you know one thing I could probably do is set up a window so everybody can see both chats. So that way when I'm talking from one to the other, you know, people aren't getting confused of who I'm talking to. Well, I mean, the eggs, I mean, that's just natural fertilizer. So streamers is just pollution. Let's see. I'm gonna go big screen real quick. I'm gonna go add. Would it be a window capture? No. I wonder what it would be. A display capture? No, yeah, maybe window capture. Let's see. Let's go to properties. Well, that's it, but it's showing nothing but blank white. Okay. Let's hide that for a minute. Hmm. Nope, don't want Explorer. Okay, so why is that all white? All right, let's remove that. Yeah, I did the window capture and then like the thing came up all white. See if maybe there's a settings option in here. I don't see anything that would prevent it from showing. Hmm. Oh, that ain't it. I kind of need a snack too. I didn't have any snacks in the pantry left before shopping this weekend to bring in. So I'm just gonna have to fight the hunger pains. Yeah, why? Hmm. There's got to be something in your settings. Just don't know what. So if anybody's watching, they have an idea why that's doing that, let me know. Until then, I'm just going to keep it kind of hidden and I can figure it out. Um, yeah, I don't know what that is. Variables? No, I don't think that's anything. Hmm. No, that's not what I want either. I don't know, man. Let's go. Do some Googling. I don't know what that is. I don't think this is it.
Enable WebSocket server is ticked. Your default port should be 4444, but you can change that to whatever you want so long as the port is not being used. You can also enable authentication, which will prompt you to add a password. This is not required for it to work, but it's an extra layer of security. Once you're done with everything here, just click OK. Now let's boot up our streamer bot. So here we are on streamer bot, and the very first thing that we're going to do is come down here and click this button that says connect to Twitch. If this is your first time using streamer bot, it will probably just ask you to authorize it, so just click the authorize button. Once you're connected, you should see your user list pop up. Now come up over here and click on this OBS tab. On this big white empty space at the top, right click and then click add. Give it a name, add the port that you had on your OBS WebSocket. In my case, it's 25565, and then add your password if you gave it one. Then just check auto connect on startup and reconnect on disconnect. This is not necessary, but it does make things a little bit more convenient. And then just simply click OK. Now right click the newly added host and click connect. If you did everything correctly, it should say connected on the status. And if you look on the side over here, you can see your OBS information, such as the version of your OBS, the scene that you're currently in, and whatever sources you have on that scene. And there you go. That's how you download and hook up your streamer bot to your OBS. There are so many awesome
That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I guess I do have to do that. I think. I don't know. Okay. What's going on? Right now I'm trying to figure out how to get this stupid multi-chat thing to show up as a window in OBS. And I'm being the old guy that doesn't understand anything. Yeah, because trying to mitigate, confusion of talking to both Twitch and YouTube, so that way viewers can see both. But yet, when I try to just create a window, it's just showing up as a blank white screen. So you go tool. Hold up. Rabid Retro Gaming. Do I purchase what now? Oh yeah, nothing laptop, just the consoles and games and stuff like that. Yes, sir. All right. Let's see. And back. Well, welcome back, Bombay. Unfortunately, I'm still not any closer than when you left trying to figure this out. Enable WebSocket server tools. WebSocket server settings. Okay. I hate that I only have one monitor on this trying to do this at the same time. Add name. Let's go OBS. Okay. Okay, that looks the same, I think. It says partially connected. Why is it only partially connected? Hmm. Yes, sir. Still trying something here. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know that OBS actually created a password for that. That's why. No, that is not it. What the hell is this? There we go. Okay. There's that. Maybe. No. What in the HE double hockey sticks? I mean, now it's not even pretending to try to connect. Oh, still white. Maybe we can do it through. I don't know. Dag nabbit, we're gonna get this figured out, one way or the other. It's the last thing I do. It might literally be the last thing I do. All right, so there's that. Where did... I got him. Where'd the website go that I was looking at? All right, hold on. So, settings. Remote control. What? I don't have any remote control. I don't understand any of this crap. Hello, Lost Daddy. It's even more frustrating trying to do this on one window. Now it connected all of us. What the? All right, now let's see if it worked. No. Why is it still not working? That's not it. It's supposed to be this, but why it's showing up white, I have no idea. Oh, but now it's disconnected again. What? It was connected for a second. Now it's disconnected again. I this is so absolutely frustrating. Yeah, I mean, every other window shows up just how the window is showing, but on this, for whatever reason, it's just plain white. And then, like, I'm looking at everything, it says that you have to do weird stuff. I don't know. What's this thing called again? All right, you're probably going to hear some audio. Actually, I'll just mute the desktop audio real quick.
We've got your back with same-day delivery on pest treatment starting at $15.
You know, I made a lot of videos about
That's the
Sugarloaf,
microphone's
but I
picking
never
it up,
actually
isn't it?
explained to you how to actually set it up and get it working with your OBS studio. And I'm gonna rectify that today. Not only am I gonna show you how to set it up and get it working, but on top of that, I'm gonna make it look so easy. That's right, I'm gonna beat the intimidating allegations against you.
Okay, showing it connected. Let's see if it stays connected. Yes, that's the hard part. No, that's not what I want. No, that's not what I wanted either. So all that and it still didn't even work. Hold on, let me see some here. Overlay package. I can't even show the thing. I'm going to try and close it and then open it back up again. Maybe after all that, that's all it was. Shows that just fine. Why it just won't show chat? Why will it not show chat? Freedom from what? God, that's so weird. I just Magic happens when you just randomly start clicking buttons. All right. Okay. So literally I had to click on Windows 10. As the source or something like that. I don't know what the hell it was. What is this? Oh, that's that. All right, we can just delete that. All right, so now let me unlock. Strategic mashing, yes. All right, so now I guess how should I display this? Since you guys are the ones watching me, how do you think I should do this? Should I just do 3 panes horizontally? Should I have chat kind of minimally underneath the 2 bigger ones? What says you? What says you? Use says nothing. Trial and error, he says. That doesn't help. How's that? Does that look good? Stuff it in a corner. $790,803. Okay. Hieroglyphics at the bottom. Oh, the thing I could do is cheat. Let me see. Um, what is the dude's name? All right. Let's see. Okay, so this person who does something similar, there's a way you should be able to make it transparent. Let's see. I just don't know how. Okay, yep, that's it. Opacity. That's what we need, opacity. Now I just got to figure out the right opacity levels. Actually, if I keep it up there, we don't really need it to be opaque, do we? I'll try that. Let me see how that looks on the screen. Can't really read it though. Hmm. No, don't like that. I'll figure this out, damn it. One way or the other, I'll figure this out. I've got a trash can. You got trash?
She immediately asked, "Why are you eating the trash?" You want to ask? No. Do you want to buy some chocolate?
Of course.
Is there $3? Oh, I guess I should just leave it. open. I don't have a lot because they keep giving me almond.
I mean, they and the
Which the almonds aren't bad. Nope, I'm out of caramel. That's the first to get.
quality of these things is getting worse and worse too. Seems like.
Yeah, not right now. Those are collectibles, though. Can you tell him thank you?
You're welcome.
Say thank you. What are you trying to do?
You're saying thank you too? You're welcome.
Say thank you. Say bye. Yeah. Well, you have something similar to that one.
Bye, guys. All right. Yep, I went with the chocolate wafer. It was wafer and almond were the only things left. So I'm trying to figure out how to get that chat looking clearer, because as I'm looking at it on the screen, it doesn't look nice. Actually, on the YouTube, it looks nice and crisp. But on Twitch, it looks blurry as hell. So I'm just wondering if that's like the feedback rate that I'm getting from them. Yeah. Check on your YouTube feed if you're still on it. Because on mine, it looks crystal clear on YouTube. Do they both look the same on theirs? Not on mine. Yeah, for me, on Twitch, it's infinitely worse. See, I don't like that, though. God, it looks ugly. Woo! Do you want the good news or the bad news, sir?
Hi.
How's it going?
64 power cables.
I do.
What's your price on it?
$12.
Oh, perfect. Sold.
Did you find one at a yard sale or something?
I got an old one I got out of storage, but the power cable somehow has meandered its way away.
Well, then also, the longer they sit idly, the worse I think the capacitors blow inside of them.
Fair enough, so.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. That didn't sound right. Yeah. For
Actually,
some,
you got a PlayStation 1 video cable?
I do.
What's your pricing on that?
like $7-8 somewhere around there.
Shit, I'll just stick that on there too.
Yeah, for some reason in the system it's $14, but it should be 12. Hold on. Okay, there's that. Oh, PlayStation. $7. All right, 2057 total.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I remember I sold one N64. It was about a year ago, and you know, worked great testing or whatever. And the people get it home, and then they were playing Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Didn't get to a save point after playing about 45 minutes, and then. So that's how we learned the hard way. All right, you too. How's it going? Good.
Oh yeah!
quick.
Really cool case for the Shantae the minute ago.
So I guess that was a PAX exclusive. And yeah, it's the Switch version, but they based it on the Game Boy Advance because nobody can afford the Game Boy Advance one anymore. So
It's pretty cool. I like when they go a little extra mile like that.
I mean, Limited Run is fantastic at doing stuff like that. Matter of fact, I think they're the only ones that still put manuals in the games.
I miss that. It's not super necessary anymore, but I love it.
Right. 1840. Yeah, because when I was a kid, that was the entertainment for the way home after
Exactly.
after buying it or renting it or whatever. All right, there you are.
Thank you.
Thank you. You too. All right, and for some reason, after I rebooted the chat, it doesn't show up in, or freaking YouTube thing doesn't show up anymore. I mean, I'm showing all chats, but like when I was doing all that typing, the typing wasn't showing up in YouTube. Try and reload it one more time. Okay, I don't know why that's showing up now. What the hell? What in the hell is... Why? So me doing that literally screwed everything else up. Now it's there. But I am so confused. I am so confused about everything. This is absolute one of the worst freaking like things I've ever tried to do on this platform. Okay, there it goes. Finally. Holy camole. All right, now that like half my store day is done and I finally... All right, so now we got some YouTube chat, we got some Twitch chat. Everybody can kind of see. I don't know how clear it is, but it's, you know what? At this point, that's what it is. I don't even care anymore. It's what it is. Oh. Okay, Grayson, I can see your chat over here, but now it's not showing up over in the main. So why did that disconnect? Oh my gosh. I must have, man. I don't understand at all. I don't get it. I'm All right, so we got uh-oh there. And not showing up. Why? I'm showing it full connected. Yeah, well, I closed it down trying to see if it would reboot and show the other YouTube chat, and it's not. I think I've gotten like 80 more gray hairs in my beard. Just trying to figure this damn thing out. Okay, that worked for me. Grayson, if you're still there, try one more thing. Let's see if it pops in. Or Bombay if you're still logged in that account too. Okay, yep, got that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. All right, we got some consistency now at least. All right, got that figured out. Now I'm tired. I'm ready to go home. But Chargers, as I was saying, if you're listening, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. And again, like, it's one thing if I'm talking already to chat when somebody comes in, because it's kind of like that whole, what do you call it? The whole thing of, something's already in the act of happening. But it's when, if I'm quiet, and then all of a sudden I start talking to chat when somebody, like, it was quiet in here when they walked in, that's a little weird. Rabid Retro Gaming. I think I've only ever had the first one come through here. Let me double check. Yeah, I've only ever had the first one, and it's sold out right now. Yes, ma'am. Bye. This poor lady, she's been like coming up here and calling for the past like 3 days, trying to get a gift for her grandkid, and like everything that she calls for, like, out of stock on. Wowing it up. Well, I mean, she doesn't know anything about video games, so she doesn't really know. She just knows that the grandkid wants video games, but she don't know. So she said, I'm just going to go home, talk to Dad, and then figure out what he wants. And then she's called up here since, like 2 or 3 times, and it was something to do with Minecraft, but it wasn't stories, and it wasn't original Minecraft for the Switch. Didn't have it. And then this last, so she called twice since coming in here on Wednesday. And then this last one was for Hello Neighbor 2. You should work here, dude. I work here. I sell gift cards, and I never even think to try to sell gift cards. Maybe it was Dungeons. I don't remember. Dude, I've blinked my eyes more than once since it was asked, so. I was telling this story the other day. So I used to work for Boeing before I opened up the store, and I got a text message from the dude that took over my position for me. He's like, "Hey, what's the combination to the cabinets over here?" And I knew it instantly. I haven't even set foot in that facility since July of 22. So, 2.5 years. And I remembered it instantly. But yet I can't remember a phone call from yesterday. Now I just got to figure out what to do. I don't think I really want to do any work. Work sounds like so overrated. Oh. Yeah, except it doesn't let me pick and choose which photographs I'm trying to remember. What time it is anyway? 2:20. So if we're gonna have any customers, it'll probably be within about an hour, hour and a half, because that's when school lets out. But then we got homecoming, Springtown. So there probably won't be too many people coming from that part of town. And it's probably going to be a madhouse for me trying to get home. Because like I said, I live right by the stadium out there. I don't know if Azel's home or not this week. That's nuts, dude. I think whenever it came to reading assignments, I just totally didn't do any of it and just fudged whatever I could, out of it. Reading has never really been my thing. Especially if it's something that like I didn't want to read, like homework. And we'll see if Lost Daddy's gonna beat Bombay from buying it online. Because he usually shows up a little bit before close. But other than that, I don't know. I just don't know. That chocolate bar actually hit the spot a little bit. I no longer got the grumpy hunger pains. Um, so I've got an Xbox original and a 360 Slim to get cleaned up. Got some controllers I can do. Like I said, today's one of those days, man. I just really don't feel like putting any effort into anything. Well, this one, as far as I can tell, has no holes in it, so I don't think there'll be glue needed. I was watching my buddy Wazcraft stream. Was it yesterday or the day before? He was putting together some Fallout figurines to paint and stuff like that, and he actually did. Like, he went and took the safety to a whole new level. I mean, he had the respirator mask on, gloves and everything like that. And it was like, who the hell does that? I mean, that's not exciting, being safe. I want to see wash rags getting glued to hands and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I know college football is tomorrow. So we got high school football today, college football tomorrow. Luckily, the Cowboys played last night, so maybe that'll mean Sunday traffic is a little bit more, but I'm not counting on it. And then now, especially college football, now we're actually starting to get into the interdivisional games. So the rivalries and closer ranked matchups. You're no longer getting the Oklahoma versus North Texas State Tech of the blind or something like that. I mean, I like that, Bombay. I like that a lot. But at least with the knife out, it's always ready to go. You don't have to take time to opening it again. Alabama, Georgia. Yeah, I know it's Penn State and Illinois. I mean, I don't really watch Penn State football anymore, but I'll still just kind of keep track of them, just see how they do it or whatever. But that's the only one I even noticed. Just don't care anymore. So over commercialized now, and just the fact that like literally every play seems like there's a personal foul for safety measures and stuff like that. To me, it's unwatchable anymore. Penn State! No, I'm not going to do the chant over and over again, so let that be the only one. And I really gave up on Penn State, what was it, 2 years ago, when they gave James Franklin, the coach, the 10-year extension for like $100 and some million. Yeah. Gave a coach a 10-year extension for a guy who has won 3 top 25 games in his career. I was kind of watching Pat McAfee talk about the kickoff rules, and I was just like, what in the hell is this? I just quickly turned it off, and I was just like, yep, good reason why I'm out. Yeah, James Franklin, he's a great coach for the games that they're supposed to win. But if there's any kind of challenge, the dude is absolutely horrible. Matter of fact, now it's got me wondering, because I haven't looked it up in like 2 years. Let's see. I don't want to read an article. I just want it put out right in front of me here. Okay, so his top 25 is not as bad as top 25 in his first 10 years. He's 12 and 25. Now, let me go to top 10. His record versus top 10 teams is 3 and 17. But yeah, he's only managed one losing season, and that was that shortened 2020 year. So like I said, he wins the games he's supposed to. The last win versus a top 10 team was in the Rose Bowl of 2023 against Utah. And again, not really a powerhouse school. I wish they'd bring back the original XFL freaking kickoff or like ball control things, where you just have two people just charging at a ball from opposite ends of the field, and whoever gets there first gets it. That was just like pure chaos, man. I'm here for it. Well, yeah, I mean, they're Big Ten, and there's a lot of not good Big Ten schools, but at the same time, they're out of conference, scheduling is just like all the other big house, school teams where they try to get the free wins, to move up in the polls against your, Appalachian States and Stephen F. Austins and stuff like that. But it's like, if Penn State is in the top, I'll just say top 10, and they have to go against Ohio State or Michigan, I don't care if Penn State is giving 18 points, I'm not taking Penn State. Or a lot of times they get scheduled Iowa as the rubber match of the season, and if they're doing any kind of good where like a bowl game is on the line, if they go into Iowa, I don't know if it's like that 20-degree below zero wind chill that's out there, something like that. Iowa kicks their tail every single time. And it doesn't, Iowa could be 1-10 at that point, and I will still put my money on Iowa. It it never fails. Maybe it's the pink locker rooms that Iowa has. It intimidates them so much. I was really into college football, back when Boise State was making their initial run, and, Penn State was still, a respectable top 10 opponent before the we'll just say the Sandusky thing happened. I even got to see it was the Boise State Nevada Wolfpack game. I was living in Vegas at the time, and I actually got to watch, it was the final game of the season, and it was one of the ones where Boise was going for the undefeated season, and Nevada beat them in double overtime. And I think, if I remember right, it was a missed field goal from about 25 yards. And I'm not going to shit on the kicker for any of that, because that game was the coldest I've ever been in my life. Like, I don't know if it was like the wind coming off the lake there in Reno or something like that, but like on paper it was like 32 degrees, but I was layered and under blankets, and like I could not stay warm at all. It was the coldest I'd ever been in my life. But yeah, it was Kaepernick versus who's the kid that ended up being the offensive coordinator for the Cowboys there after a while. Kellen Moore. Yeah, there you go. Kellen Moore. So it's one of my things. I got to see Kellen Moore and Kaepernick in college going head to head. I mean, it was a fantastic game. Just, yeah, with that kind of cold wind blowing through you, man, there ain't enough hype to like keep you going, man. Like I tell everybody all the time, especially growing up in Pennsylvania, I can handle cold weather, but you start throwing wind in that mix. Nope, done. But yeah, when I was in Korea, I even had a Jared Zabransky Boise State jersey made. I still have it. And then I didn't even know, obviously, because I was in the Air Force, not working for Boeing, but I joined Boeing, and one of my fellow QA workers was actually a classmate of Zabransky in Oregon when they went to school out there. So how small can the world be sometimes? Zabransky was the quarterback during the Oklahoma Fiesta Bowl upset. If you don't remember, the Adrian Peterson return that was thwarted. Yeah, wind definitely amplifies it. It's like I was even telling my golf instructor this week, because like he was talking about, oh, cold weather's coming, I'm going to start locking it up. I was like, shit. I've been out here golfing in shorts before where I need to like have a hammer and nail to put it in the frost, hardened ground, just to put a tee in the ground. But again, it's frozen, but there's wind. Nope, I ain't doing it. Learn that lesson. Dude, the funniest cold I've ever seen was when I was living in Vegas. Dude, I mean, I kid you not, the temperature hit 60 degrees, and there were people walking around like they were going to climb Everest. I mean, the full freaking, thermal ski outerwear, like hoods up and stuff at 60 degrees. I just couldn't help but laugh. Like, what the hell's wrong with you people? But I guess when you're literally used to 110 plus for 7 months out of the year. Yeah, I mean, I lived in Jacksonville for a while, and we'd go down to St. Augustine and down in the Daytona area, and it wasn't as bad as Vegas, but definitely when you get into the 40s and lower 50s, you definitely see people kind of dressing similar. And then like in the Air Force, my school was in Pensacola, and I graduated high school in Pensacola, which is up in the Florida Panhandle. And I tried warning people because we got there early November, I think. And everybody's like, oh, Florida sunshine. Yeah. I was like, you guys, this isn't Florida that you see on TV. This is like lower Alabama, and it gets cold here. And I want to say like maybe 2 or 3 weeks later, man, like temperatures were in the 20s like overnight and stuff like that. And yeah, people were not prepared. Bundled up in August and go to the ocean, right? Yeah, and I remember, in high school in Pensacola, because the Gulf of Mexico, even in the middle of December and January, the water temperature there is still in the upper 60s at its coldest. And in Pennsylvania, that's pool temperatures, man, in the middle of summer. Yeah, so in the middle of December, I'm out there just, frolicking around. Got the whole entire ocean to myself. Yeah. Yep. And then of course, ever since what was that, like 4 years ago, the big deep freeze that like killed all the power stations and stuff like that. Now anytime any weather mentions anything about being in freezing temperatures, Texas like puts up like Red Cross tents and everything. Little exaggeration there, but not really. I mean, people just freak now. Yeah, matter of fact, I've got a lot of limited run Switch games here because poor kid, I say kid, he's probably like late 20s, early 30s, but I'm old, so everybody's a kid to me. Had to sell off like basically his entire Switch collection, and because same concept. It wasn't during that freeze. It was the one like 2 years ago, where we had that big, basically sleet storm and everything just iced over. But I guess his mom's pipes burst, so he had to fund the repair on that. The bad part about that is a lot of those limited run games were some of the rare ones, and they're priced to a point where nobody wants to buy them. Like people comment on it almost weekly. They'll see the hard copy of Oxenfree in there, and the physical copy of it it's like $120. Where I guess you can still get it online for like $19.99 or something like that. But limited run, they're famous for putting the cards and the inserts in their games and stuff like that. So then they literally only limit the run that is printed and produced. Yeah, see, I was already out of Pennsylvania before I really understood any of those concepts like that, but I definitely understand. I don't know why, but I'm really craving cheese sticks right now. I actually haven't had a cheese stick in I don't know how long, but for whatever reason, it literally just popped into my head. I want a cheese stick. Fried mozzarella, let's clarify that. Speaking of water softeners, I think that's going to be our next big purchase for the house. Yes. RBI Baseball 19. So is it like the modern RBI games, or is it like a throwback to the old Tengen NES ones? That's the question. Because the NES Tengen RBI, I can still go back and play those and have a blast for hours with them. Or if a ball gets hit into the outfield, you're moving literally all three outfielders at the same time. Oh, I think the last modern baseball game I played was MVP, the one that had Manny Ramirez on the cover of it. I mean, it's just like the Maddens and the NCAAs, they just get so technical that like you can't literally just, step up to bat and up to the plate and bat. Oh no, you have to, guess the sequence of the pitch. You have to guess which half of the corner or of the plate it's going to be on to, improve your chances. And it's like, yeah, I wouldn't even know the show. Once it became like a 5-step process to be able to swing your baseball bat, I quit. I left. The only one I got left in the store. I don't even consider the gray cartridges RBI. Well, I guess technically I do still have the gray card RBI, but yeah. No, yeah. Whenever I think of Gauntlet, whenever I think of RBI baseball, I'm not thinking of the gray cartridges. No, it's the Tengen black ones that are an absolute nightmare to get out of your system. Tubin. I think Tubin was like my first real experience with those Tengen carts. We were horrible at it as kids, man, but God, we played that thing over and over again. That was probably one of our most, rented titles that we'd get over and over again. And again, we sucked at it. Absolutely sucked at it, but it was just like such a cool concept. And then I never even played Gauntlet until, hell, I was probably in my late 20s. It's another one of those games that like, one of these days I'm going to give Gauntlet a serious run. I never do. Right now my kick is if I have a little bit of time, I'm playing around with some Super Metroid randomizers. And then if I have a lot of time to play some games, it's either PUBG, Baldur's Gate 3, or the one with the chick that hunts the robot animals. I can't think of the damn name of it now. Yep, One Day. And I got a whole stack of games that the store technically owns at the house because one day I'm playing through it. Horizon, there you go. Yep. Horizon Zero Dawn. It's like I've wanted to try that one for years, and then finally, like, we got like our fourth copy in the store. It's like, you know what? I'm going to take one home now. And then it sat there for months, and then about three or four nights ago, I finally, loaded it up, and I'm actually having pretty fun with it. Well, technically, Bum, that when you bought Zelda from me, that one day had actually already happened. I just never went back to finish it after that one day. 2-2. I still got, I got Asura's Wrath I still have to play through. I have to finish Forza Horizon 2. I took home Dark Alliance, the remake from the Xbox One. I hated it even at the tutorial, and I turned it off. I got to bring that one back in the store. What else do I got at the house? Oh, I got a bunch of the Spider-Mans on the 360 that I've never played through. I got Shattered Dimensions. Maybe Friend or Foe? I think I got Ultimate Spider-Man at the house as well. I don't know. Like I said, I got a stack of them. Yep, let's crossing our fingers. Are you still going to try to send it out if it fires up, even with it looking the way it is? Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah, now I remember. As soon as you said that, I remember like the whole like corner of it was just gone. I got a bunch of cheap PS2 games I need to resurface too. There are ones that like come in over time, and either like I wasn't going to pay them for it, or sometimes people just bring them over here. Hey, I know these aren't worth anything, but you can have them if you want. So they're all like, you know, NFL head coach and, you know, Ace Combat, like stuff that I've got multiples of, but I got to resurface them. All right, man. Thanks for stopping in, giving the YouTube stream a little following love. I just wish the algorithm was better at finding live streamers. Unless your name is Bombay. Then I'm like #1 on everything he does. Oh, yeah. I am #1. Might not be #1 on anybody else's stream, but I'm #1 on yours. Must see TV. Streams for guys that like streams. Or whatever other catchy phrase there is and was. $2.54. Do you know where your children are? Dang, I'm above Retro Rick. Nice. I don't think that's going to last, though. I mean, if I'm going to be behind anybody, NASA's probably who I wouldn't mind being behind. Is their live feed still the the orbital camera on the space station? I used to watch that for a while, but kind of got boring after a while when aliens never kind of showed up to, blow it up or anything like that. Space and beyond. Have you noticed if the back of the store camera has frozen or disrupted? I only ask because I don't want to get up just to check and see if anybody's been texting or calling me. Okay, that means I'm not loved. Ugh. I don't know what's brighter, my leg or the lights in the background. Uh, and what's funny is I've actually got a tan line on them too. Oh, that nice Nord Germanic pasty white skin, man. Yeah, a lot of the games are doing that nowadays. I've seen it quite a few times now with like when I'm processing stuff. I feel like I'm just wasting all kinds of time. I don't I don't want to do anything. There's only one Switch game I care about. And it's still not even a release date on it. That's the other thing I want to do too, is I want to play through all the Primes. Except for Prime 3. I probably won't do Prime 3. I just don't want to play on a Wii. Well, I mean, Prime 4. What I'm saying is I've played through Dread so many times now, it's just like, I could go back and play it again, but I don't know. Actually, it's been probably a few months now. I could probably go back and play it again and everything wouldn't be like fresh in my brain again. Not 100% anyway. I think I'm just as excited to see what kind of amiibos they're going to release with Prime 4 too. Yes, it does. It's like, if you've paid any kind of attention to me, you know I'm not a fan of remasters and remakes and stuff like that. That right there is one I wish would get one. Just to do away with the frickin' Wii controls, man. Yeah, that would have been nice. You know, it might actually be able to use with like a Pro controller. I'm not 100% certain. Kind of like the Call of Duties, you can use either or. But I know for a fact it was originally made to be used with the frickin' nunchuck and remote. I'll have to look at my copy when I get home. Because if it is Pro controller usable, I might just take home the Wii U and hook that bad boy up. You gonna try and finish that before you start the new one? Or have you already started the new one? Better get cracking then. I mean, I have the exact opposite problem. I start a bunch of things and then I start something new and never go back to the other things that I started. And I don't have the mental wherewithal to stick to my guns either. Well, see, I'll always throw a game back in again, but like it's just that whole, oh, I got to start over again. Oh, I've already done this part. It's kind of boring now. And then like I pretty much end up like getting just stuck in that same like play for 2 or 3 day loop cycle. And all right, I'm gonna mute the mic and go potty real quick. Be right back. Just remember, if you shake it more than twice, you're officially playing with it. Are you trying to just get me to like, end stream and be done with your nonsense talk? You know what I kind of want to do now? I kind of want to go load that game up, get to the point where I can just do the Blitzball games over and over again, and then literally just stream nothing but that. And throw your name in the title screen. Oh, my poor N64 collection. How small you've gotten. Which PS5 game? Oh, yeah. See, Final Fantasy 16 wishes it could be a throwback like older versions of itself, so that's why it was hiding there. Yeah, 15 and 16, they need to stay together. Generally in the trash. That's funny too, because I was literally just talking the other day. Like, I still have a box set of Lonesome Dove, the miniseries. And that's one of the reasons why I haven't pulled that out to watch it again. I ain't watched it in a few years. And it's one of my favorite of all time. But it's just the fact, it's just like I'm gonna just get settled in, then it's time to change disc again. It's like, yeah, I don't want to go through all that. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. And I still remember I was working at a Winn-Dixie when I was living in Jacksonville when the Titanic double VHS tape came out. And my mom wanted it so bad. Like, I actually pulled it off the pallet when we unloaded the truck just to get it for her. That double DVD, double VHS. Yeah. Well, that's why all the rich people had that separate VHS rewinder, so that way they could just go right into the next movie or the next tape and still rewind at the same time. Oh, the good old days. I believe it. Because especially if it's like some of the ones that are just rented over and over and over and over and over again, and that's all you seemingly put into the system, I can see it. Because again, I know the key combination to the locker at my old job from 3 years ago. And it ain't even like I had to be in there like every day either. You're talking about that photographic memory? No, that's like burned in retina memories, what that crap is. This sucks. I'm watching a lot of people just walk back and forth. None of them are coming in here, though. I think they're all going to the dentist or the doctor's office that I shared upstairs floor with. So we got a beauty salon that they do hair, nails, piercing, stuff like that. Then right next door, got a massage parlor. Then you got me. Then there's a tattoo piercing parlor. Then next to them is the dentist's office. Then there's a tax office, tax pros, but they're only here 5 months out of the year. Next to them is the doctor's office. And then next to the doctor's office is the Anytime Fitness. And downstairs we got Polio's Pizza, CJ's Cafe. Then there's a scuba shop. And trust me, nobody in Azle, Texas understands why there's a scuba shop in Azle, Texas, but there is one. Then you got CT Nails. You got Evan, who runs a cell phone computer repair station. And my buddy Sam, who has his tobacco smoke shop down there. That's where I get my CBD gummies from. Then you got the daiquiri shop, Frozone. Next to them is Jiu-Jitsu, Nunziato Jiu-Jitsu. Yeah, the one right downstairs from me, man. Yeah, the kid. I say kid, he's probably 30, but yeah, his name's Evan. I think it's just called Cell Tech Repair or something like that. But I know he does cell phones, iPads, and he's even repaired the dude that was in here earlier about Metroid Prime 2. Daddy repaired his Switch. Yeah, next time you're down here, just pop your head in there and see if he can hook you up. I do know his hours are kind of short like mine because it's literally just him, just like it is me. So obviously, same mentality as me, doesn't want to burn himself out with the job. So I think he's closed on Sundays. Might be closed on Mondays too. I think Sunday, Mondays are his close days, if I remember right. And then he works like, 10 to 6 or something like that. He actually closed the store for his lunch break. Whereas me, I'll just scarf it all in front of everybody. I don't care. Hell yeah. Yeah, he hooked me up with some paste to put on a PS2 processor that, like, I didn't realize the heat shield was pasted directly to the CPU on a PS4 once when I was pulling it apart to clean it. So I needed some paste to put on there, and he hooked me up with a little tube of it. It's the only time I've ever really needed them for anything, but it was either that or I wait a week to get some ordered in and leave pieces of PS4 just laying around everywhere. Yeah, the pizza place downstairs, I know they're a local chain pizza place, but I like them because they like all natural ingredients. Prices aren't horrible either. But yeah, it's much better than like a Papa John's or something like that just uses refrigerated stuff that's been shipped from all over the country. And nothing against Papa John's. I'll still eat the hell out of Papa John's pizza too, but you know, just saying. Yep, and then they got like all kind of pastas and stuff too. I think the only thing that they don't physically make down there is like they'll have like desserts and stuff like that. They get prepackaged in. YouTube chat disconnected. What? Yeah, we didn't even know this place was a chain until like we were down in Fort Worth for something. I forget what it was. Oh, we went down to like some furniture store to buy a rug for our foyer area. And we found this, you know, quote unquote local pizza joint down there, and I mean it was delicious. And then, you know, a couple months later, you know, we're getting the store ready. It was like, hey, let's try the pizza place, you know, downstairs. We knew it was a pizza place. We didn't pay any attention to what it was. And then I was just like, Polly goes, why does that name sound familiar? And then my wife was like, that's the place we went to when we went about furniture shopping at one time. I was like, oh yeah. And then come to find out they have like 4 or 5 stores in the DFW area. More people just walking by. Just walking by. Boop 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 be doop. Oh, that's cool. Rochester. Well, I'm always hungry, so I mean that would never do anything for me. See, it's kind of like that kind of mentality for me is like watching the Retro Ricks or the you know, Chase at the Right Price videos and stuff like that, because like I watch them get all these like cool things in, and meanwhile, you know, I've had 2 trades in 2 weeks. That kind of hurts my biscuits a little bit. Is that what it's like? Well, other than RBI Baseball 3, I don't think there's too much peer pressure going on today. Handheld Legend, new products in stock. Let's see what we got here. We got a SP 3-inch LCD backlit kit. Sounds like work that I don't want to do. For a system I would never play. Yep. Forza 2 for the 360. That way I have to take it, bring it from the house. That odd looking 64 controller thing. What? What's the odd looking 64 controller thing? Oh, I didn't see that. Like all I had was like 2 IPS screens on my email. Maybe I just didn't let it give it enough time to upload. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I probably just didn't give it enough time to upload. So there's some dude in one of the buy-sell trades here in the local area. He's got like, looks like he's like cleaning out his old workshop or something like that. He's got like 15 different axes or hatchets. A couple of them double-sided axes. I want one. He's got all kind of vices, big pipe wrenches. Yeah, I mean they're chopping axes, but they're like the double-headed bearded style. Like it wouldn't be uncommon to see a cosplayer walking around with what like one of these. I don't know how well it'll show up on the camera. Let's see. So kind of the one next to the one with the yellow sticker on the head of it. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah, glad I could hook you up. Did you throw my name in there that I recommended him? Yes. I mean, like I said, I never go down there because I never really need them for anything, but it'll always be good to pull that out of the old back pocket. Well, I mean, we are in north central Texas, so there are still trees here. So, I mean, it's not out of the ordinary that he would have, actual chopping axes. Now, if we were out towards, El Paso or Amarillo or something like that, where the only trees are the ones planted by the cities and stuff like that, then yeah, I'd understand. Trust me, my sinus cavities know that there's plenty of elm trees around here right now, because they are having wild sex and it is absolutely destroying me at night. Elm trees and ragweed getting it on. Yeah. Almost every one of the cars on the parking lot are employees of this place. I don't think there's going to be much action the rest of the day. Well, I think the cedars have sex during the springtime, don't they? Keep forgetting I got these Dreamcast controllers to test. Cleaned up all my other ones already. These ones are pretty filthy. And I still got to do a count of how many Dreamcasts I still have at the house, too. So that way, if I have enough controllers for each one of the consoles, then I can put a couple out for sale individually. That sounds like something for another time. You need to block some games out here. Got too much room. And then just because I know he loves it so much, I've got multiple copies of Final Fantasy X here. So that's what we're going to block out. Yet. Matter of fact, that reminds me, let's see. Somebody at the house was supposed to be working on the Xbox original log sheet so I could start pricing them, but I don't see it. Slackers. Yep. Right up and demerits. Might just send straight to HR. Yeah. Yeah, because I got a couple Xbox Originals new and sealed. Games, not systems, games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 total Xbox Originals. New and factory sealed. Well, you need to get more. I was going to say Halo 1 or 2 had to have been at least one of them. Oh, I know why you need Splinter Cell. I mean, it's the only reason why anybody ever even owns OG Xbox Splinter Cell. And it's because of that reason why I'm surprised I still have like multiple copies here. Gemini, what's going on, brother? Oh, I'm just sitting here, watching the sun go across the sky. Ain't it? This shirt right here is available on rabidretrogaming.com. Prices vary based on the size that you need. I was saying, now you got leftover hurricane, rain coming your way, don't you? Is it even supposed to come up that way? I know Gemini, God, you guys got like, I was reading somewhere like certain areas of your state ended up getting like 13 inches or something like that. Yeah, because you guys, had the unfortunate event of having the front go through right before the hurricane came through. Oh, I thought you were still down in Carolina. That shows you how far out of the loop I am, sir. My apologies. Yeah, because Carolina, I saw some of those areas, down in the south part of the state. Yeah, they were getting like 13, 14 inches because of the front and then the hurricane. Right on. Yeah, I assumed, I know when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me, but I assumed that, she was down there with you. Yeah, except I've been old. I'm only getting older. That's the only problem. But actually, when all that happened too, I wasn't really in the streaming thing for a long time, and right in the middle of that too. So that's probably also another reason why I might not have known that. Yeah, when a couple of our old mutuals that we used to hang out with kind of disbanded me based on my views of the plague of the world of 2020, if you know what I mean. I just kind of stepped away. That was the trigger that made me just step away. Woohoo! Gemini gets 5 bonus points. He caught it. And actually, Gem, it's not even that there was anything to catch. I saw it earlier, and I totally forgot about it by the time I got done fixing other things. I was having so many setup problems earlier, dude. Because I integrated multi-streaming, and I was trying to set up the what the hell? Yeah, I was trying to set up the multi-stream chat, and I was having nothing but problems. Yeah, so for whatever reason, all of a sudden, the old chat of Grayson Jenkins basically reset in the middle of the chat bot. Dude, I don't get it. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, Jem. So a lot of that chat that you see in the window right now, that was from like 3 hours ago. Why reset back to current? I have no idea, but it did. Oh, I've been bored. It's one of those days where it's like I'm so bored that I don't even want to do any of the busy work. I got an OG Xbox and a 360 that need to get cleaned up and retested just to make sure they're floor ready. But yeah, just no motivation. I've got several 360s already out on the floor of different varieties. And I've got the infamous wash rag glued Xbox and another pristine Xbox on the floor. So I don't need that the third one out. I hear that was a pretty good game. I know it's, since, really died from when it was at peak, but oh, so it went free to play? Right on. Well, I guess you kind of have to after a while. Yeah, it's, like I said, like I know when it was peak, like everybody loved that game, but obviously they stagnated it somehow. It's kind of like Warcraft. Is just like, I know overall, from we'll just say the first 3 expansions or vanilla through at least Lich King, like you have your diehards that would play it no matter what, but then after that it's just like the popularity of it like dwindled with each expansion, but yet it had that ability to keep people paying and keep people playing, even though they know they weren't having as fun of a time as they were back in the day. And that's what like no other MMO has been able to replicate yet. I don't blame Rex at all. Don't blame her at all. Like I said, like they made that decision where you had to be a paid subscriber in order to buy tokens. So hopefully you can continue that trend, because maybe once they catch on that you're not technically paying for the subscription, they might end up wiping that ability for you to use a token out. So don't be surprised. It was either you had to be a paid monthly subscriber to buy WoW tokens, or you had to use X amount of real money in their store in order to do it. It was something like that. Yeah, because I used my WoW gold to buy tokens, and that's how I paid for Diablo 4. And because I can't get on Gold Farm, there ain't going to be no purchasing of a Diablo 4 expansion. I'll probably just end up deleting the damn game right off my computer, because there'll be no point in going back, because I won't be able to play any current content on it. I don't even know how they're going to do that, since the game is 100% online. How would they manage people to play that if they don't have the expansion? Well, to be honest with you, I don't even know how they would do that, how they did that in WoW. Because the same kind of concept, I guess. I guess the world would change, but you can't access any of the new features within that world without a paid subscription, or without the paid expansion, I guess. I don't know. Micro instancing. I mean, I wouldn't mind going back and just playing classic WoW. I was playing the Ascension server for a while. That was fun, but I don't know. Like, I liked basically being classless and having ability to, build your own character how you wanted. But they made it too in depth with like how you had to build the character and stuff like that, and I lost interest pretty quick. And then again, because me, generally playing as a gold farmer, it wasn't the same because you didn't need mats and stuff like that like back in the old days. So like I'd be farming for ore and like none of it selling because there's just no need for professions or anything like that. So that could be a fun stream though. I'm thinking get into the Ascension server and then play the character literally first roll only, no re-rolls allowed. And like you literally play with the abilities and stats that you get and just see how far you can get. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Bombay, is like in the Ascension, it's like there's no need for any of that stuff. Because like you're leveling so fast, you don't even need like any of the potions or anything like that. Nobody's buying your traditional materials on the auction house. What they're buying is the stuff that needed to either upgrade or change your abilities and spells and stuff like that. So like even the gearing was kind of, it was similar but different, and it was different enough where I didn't really care enough to learn the ins and outs of it. What? Are you saying there should be a season played with the Atlanta Falcons? Prime time. No, not the Panthers. Matter of fact, the Panthers ain't even in that one. Panthers and Jaguars are not in that. That was before the expansion. Oh, gotcha. Now, I could take home one of the Genesis versions of Tecmo Super Bowl, and they will be in that one. But it's not the same. The NES one, that was the Chef's Kiss version. See, I wouldn't even know that they were bad, Jim. That's like how out of touch I am with football. Like the only thing I know about NFL football this year is that allegedly the officials give the Chiefs every win. Because that's all that ever shows up on, like, Facebook feeds and stuff like that. That's literally the only thing I know about the NFL season this year. And I try to pay attention to when the Cowboys are playing to know if I'm going to have business or not. So again, hopefully, because the Cowboys played last night, that means Sunday people won't have a reason to stick around and watch NFL football. And they can come shopping. Yeah, just get out of the house. Or if you don't want to get out of the house, no reason in between commercial breaks why you couldn't pop up your phone and, go to rabidretrogaming.com, and do all your video game shopping right there. All your video game shopping that's not Xbox, Xbox 360, PS2, PS3. Yeah, that's it. Everything else is loaded. And then even though I don't sell consoles on the website, any of my longtime friends or people that have been associated with me over the years, if you're interested, by all means, reach out. Matter of fact, Junkyard Dave needs to reach out. He was telling me the other day there's some things on the website he wanted, but I didn't have international shipping. I said, hit your boy up. I'm sure we can make it work. Off the record, for any international, especially that of the Canadian tax force watching, the whole reason why I didn't do international shipping is just because I don't want to deal with the freaking tax laws of like every individual country that potentially people would buy from. Oh, Camus froze. I hear my phone ringing down there. It's probably spam. Spam risk. Called it. All right. Walked all the way down there and realized I had to pee, but I had to walk back up here to mute the mic. So be right back. All right. The feeling of relief. Two more hours of this. And again, my little town, which is about 10 minutes from here, it's homecoming night, so ain't nobody coming from there. And I live like 2 streets from the stadium. Sometimes people, like on a busy night at the stadium, they'll actually park in our neighborhood and just walk up. So that's probably going to be fun. How's it going? Not too bad. Rarest thing I have is probably the Odyssey 2 console. It's not very popular because they tried to compete with Atari and that wasn't going to happen. Now the most expensive thing I have, I think, is Chrono Trigger with the box down in that case for the Super Nintendo. It's 500 and some dollars, and it's not even with the manual or the map that goes with it either. It's just the box in the game. Then I got a couple of like here and there things. Shadow Tower on the PS1, which was the very first FromSoft, which is the company that made the Elden Ring and the Dark Souls and stuff like that. That jumped up probably 300% in the past couple of years. Throw this in the resurfacer. I throw this in the resurfacer.
Oh, is that the one up there?
Yes, sir. Yeah, we got this thing after we'd been open for a while, so not all the games out clean. Mario Paint is Super NES.
Super.
Yes. Those are the cleaners for like the cartridge-based games. You put alcohol on one side, keep the other one dry, and scrub them dry. Yeah. Basically, it's that, just in a much smaller form now.
Yeah. Okay. Could we get the Mario paint?
Yep.
All of these two dots work.
Yes, sir. All the cartridge-based stuff I test before I put it out.
Okay.
It's the disc-based ones because I got the resurfacer. I don't bother.
Okay.
Okay. Help me out here because I can't see it from the
First
side.
one on the bottom.
Against the wall. Okay. Clean kit.
You sure? Come here.
I mean, that's the artistic one because the other one is just like a plain thing.
Mhm.
That one actually has Mario on it, so it's a little bit better, I guess.
You want it? Yeah. It's just that, right?
So,
Plus the box.
Here, I'll show you.
All right.
So, remember back in the day, the pins were way recessed into it.
Mhm.
So they have something that kind of looks like that Game Genie that's got one of these things on there. You put alcohol on it, push it in and out all the time to clean it. But yeah, it was a marketing ploy because it didn't really work that great. So that's what that is. So there's the little tab that's
Oh,
basically
okay.
that now. And then that's the one that you'd put the alcohol on there to clean the actual system pins.
Okay. But you just want it for the nostalgia of it? Yeah. You sure
That's-
you don't want something else? Unless it's another inbox that isn't on it. Another inbox what? Something.
All the good ones are at my house and they're not coming into the store. Unless I get a duplicate of it.
Right. Are you sure you want that, Carson? That's, I mean, it's a big issue. I understand maybe, but because Mario's on it and it just, but I don't know. I think right now you should get something else that you could use as well. Maybe we come back to that, but for the shelf, but is there anything else in here that's in that, $30 range?
So if you want like display pieces, like all these ones back here, they're all still factory sealed. Some of them are modern, but some of them are kind of old.
Are they in my range I mentioned?
Some of them are, some of them are not.
Little factory sealed still cost.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to come back here and
You
get a
go
cleloser look too.
If you want to take a look and see, you can go in there.
Of course, he's young. He might have better eyes than me.
For me, for sure. Think something else. Okay.
Well, that because it's untested. The lady just gave it to me. They don't sell, so I just like all those exercise games. I just put free with a purchase of a Wii.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I know the game store down in Weatherford. Like you walk in their front door, they've got like a stack of 20 of them.
Those?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just sit there. We're Americans. We don't
Yeah.
want to work out.
Yeah, right. What's that place called?
Game Haven.
Game Haven?
Mhm.
Okay, let me check. Can't think, but anything you'd really like to have? It's not already up there. Is there anything else? Is that one you showed me? Was the $175? Yeah, but I got it in my mind.
Should see the reflection there. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this one in real quick too.
That's gonna do it for
Okay. All right, 152.36. $60. $765. Then yeah, any of those discs give you a problem, just let me know.
Okay.
Then we'll run them through again just to make sure.
Okay, great. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Have a good one, guys. I hate those old DVD cases that still got this stupid freaking chip in them. Welcome back, sir. Yeah, I mean, not even security chip. Like, I got a whole row of them here. You know, like these things, like a lot of the old rental places and stuff would put these inside of them. And I try to catch them when they come in, but a lot of times I see them and forget about them. Yeah. And I could have got one of those demagnifiers, but they wanted like it was over $100 just for that thing. So I was just like, yeah, I'll be all right. But every once in a while that happens. So are you thinking that to be like a channel point redemption or something like that? Well, I remember, I know Skunky, when he actually streams with a mic on, every once in a while he'll put up a point redemption thing as like, you know, talk about something in the collection or something like that. And maybe like not even anything to like even promote a sale or anything like that, but you know, just like grab something that's not, I guess, common or something like that, and then that I know about or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, something like that. I mean, kind of like freebie right here. Oh, geez, and I'm destroying everything as I try to grab it. The Sega Dreamcast light gun. Did you know that the Dreamcast only has, I want to say, 6 or 7 games that this is even compatible with? Or Surf Ninjas. Surf Ninjas went flying when I grabbed the gun out. All right, that sale kind of helped save the day a little bit. That's good. Of course, now I'm running out of hardcover books. The books is another thing that's not on the website just because I don't know how potential shipping with that would go. Because I have a feeling it would exceed the shipping allowance. Yep, Super Mario Sunshine 2 hardcover. I believe Brady Games printed that one. But then, like, I mean, little ones like that one or like the soft covers wouldn't be a problem. But like, I'm sitting there looking at that freaking the Skyrim hardcover, which is like 400 pages and probably weighs about 10 pounds. That one would be a little hard to justify. And I can do a, like, you know, per item shipping thing too, but that's even more work behind the scenes that would have to get done, and we already know how well I do with the stuff that needs to be done, let alone the stuff that doesn't need to be done. Yeah, potentially. I mean, those are some stuff that literally like nobody has ever asked me about, but maybe they've just never asked me about it because they don't know it even exists or something like that, you know? You know that's right. It's got to go on my Arthas mural wall. And again, I know it's cheap and I can just find one online for less than $20, but I need to get a CIB Wrath of the Lich King, set too. Sounds like almost everybody's collection. I have no idea where they're at. How's it going, man? I was going to say you were already ratted out that you were going to be here today, so.
He told me. He was supposed to meet me here.
How's it going? Rabbit Retro Gaming. Hey. Uh. Uh-huh. Uh, uh, yeah. See, I've got 115 on it. That's with one controller, Mario and Duck Hunt, even though most people can't play Duck Hunt. Oh, do I want one? Actually, right now on NES, I'm probably fine because I've got, God, that one. I see 5 on my already ready rack. I got one more in a box. I just need a power switch for, and I think I've got a couple more at the house too. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, not the power cords. Like I need the actual power reset switch because like the one I just opened up, it was rusted all the way through. Um, yeah, so it didn't even work. Yeah, so it's like the internal power switch is what I needed. Right. I mean, in reality, I probably not because I could have gutted even one more just to get the parts that I needed, but like I don't want to get to the point where I have parts laying around. I said I'm trying to avoid getting to that point where I just have parts laying around, especially for a console that I've actually already got plenty of. Nope. Yeah, really. I need a lot of help with a lot of things. Well, right now I've had 2 trades in 2 weeks total. So like I've got funds right now. Yeah. Then what I'm looking for more than anything though is like the games, even more than systems right now because like they're disappearing and they're not getting replaced fast enough. Games, yeah. Yes. Yes. Everything. Everything except for modern warfares. I'm good on those. DS, cartridge, N64, Nintendo, like whatever. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Probably cartridge more than disc, absolutely. But yeah, but still, even the disc ones, they're going out faster than they're coming in for sure. Yes, 12 to 8. All right, all right. Yep. Bye. Just check and make sure they don't need to go in the resurfacer real quick. This one does. Yeah. Thought this one was relatively new. This one I'll throw in real quick. He's with me. That's the only old man moment I've had today, I swear. Yeah.
You ever see the old NCAA baseball games coming, or is that kind of a hard thing?
I've never seen one.
You've seen on eBay. I was just asking.
What are they even going for? Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, I see even the basketball ones I see more frequently. I've never seen any of the baseball
Yeah,
ones.
there was only two of them, the 04 and 05. So I was curious about that. I don't know how easy that's going to be to find. So.
All right, 1570. Here.
So thank you so much.
Yes, I appreciate it, man.
Have a good night.
You too. Yeah, so those ones are, because Blu-rays, they can't be resurfaced. Those ones have scratches, but they worked on my system, but it doesn't mean they're going to work on everybody. So half price as is. They don't work, you're lost.
No, I've never seen this one. Oh, good.
I think that's just an add-on. You might want to read real quick, because I want to say that was an add-on.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Blitz, don't be coming into the party late. Excuses, excuses. Actually, now I think about it, it wasn't an add-on, it was an online-only SOCOM. That's what it was. I think the servers have been long shut down on it. So just know with the Final Fantasy good CIB, I'm going to show you if I can get this thing out without ripping it. All the CIB stuff is pretty much listed good, but I want to show you their questionable internals that may not be quote unquote good. Rabid Retro Gaming. Hi. Helldivers 2, not much. Matter of fact, I probably wouldn't even take it since it's, what do you call it? Online service, yeah. 64, I think, is actually on my buy sheet. Is it a good conditioned Donkey Kong? I don't remember what you bought. Decent. Let's see. Donkey Kong 64 right now is 22 for basically really good. I can just flip it, put it right back on sale condition. No, not Helldivers 2. Yeah, I could, because that's one of those things that's going to end up the way of destiny. Like, you know, if they ever decide to just kill the server or force everybody to play the next version of it or something like that, then that one's just dead in the water, and I'm stuck with it. Yeah, yeah. But that's at least, that one's got at least got a nostalgia effect to it, where Helldivers 2 won't. Yeah, exactly. What'd you say? How much is the Prime 2? 54 even. Before tax. Well, I mean, I don't accept plasma, but I'm sure you can find somewhere that would. The Wii U? Oh, GameCube. Is it? Is the Star Fox complete in box? If it was complete in box, then it would be 25, but since it's not, it's going to be probably about half that. That one's not on the buy list because I don't have any PlayStation 4s on the buy list. So let me see what that would be. So, man. Is the Devil May Cry collection CIB? Well, I mean, there's not going to be a manual, but it does have the case and the disc. Yeah, you're... Huh? What did you say about the box? No, 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 The Devil May Cry. And in good condition? No, not that's not, because even the case would need to be in good condition, because that's what the display of it is. But you know, a good condition one would get you about $9. And what's the status on that one? Very good, complete with manual. Oh, because complete, very good condition is only $4.50. No. I was gonna say you're gonna have to figure something out, but I got customers in the store, so. Nope. I've already got too many. Nope. And plus it's Fable anyway, so. Hmm. All right, well, you figure it out. Let me know. All right, bye. Oh, I see. Not the CIB, because the CIB from the Metal Gear Solid was next to the Final Fantasy. That's where I was thinking CIB. So the only thing I will tell you, whichever one you can't live without the most, get first, just because there's a curse in this place where if you want something, you say, I'll get it next time. There is no next time. So with the Sonic 3 good, it was one of the ones that suffered the unfortunate Genesis kind of fading paper label. I mean, camera's not really picking it up too much, but with naked eye, it's definitely there. I mean, it's still a great condition, but just want to let you know.
How do I find it now? Look what he has. No way. I have a 2DS from the UK. Yeah, he has a game that he.
And I can only play one game on it. Pokemon.
Yeah.
Well, I can solve that for you if you would like.
Yeah, because his is UK and his is a white and red, but it's European code.
This, or wait, no. Yeah, 2DS, never mind. So it's the 3DS. That one they made region locked again, even though the DS was not region locked. Yeah, because of that WarioWare, that's a PAL version. But that's region free, so therefore.
That's why I came in here that first day. And I was looking for 3DS.
Help me decide. Help me decide.
Well, I mean, you still got like an hour, so
Yeah.
40 minutes.
I think I'll do this now.
That's a good gift, but I would get something else with it, so you're not just playing that one game. Plus, that's the only one I've ever played on.
I've never played the Wii. I played that game just now.
I played it on the Wii U. I don't know who had the Wii U, but I played it.
I'm actually more accepting of the Wii U than I was when it was current. Yeah. Yeah, matter of
when
fact,
it first came out, I was like, what is this?
yeah. And it's just, that's Nintendo by its nature is like, hey, you know what? Let's just create something and just see what sticks. Yeah. And then it was like, people didn't really like it, but they didn't really hate it either. But that gave them the go ahead, was like, to make the Switch, because it literally was that. So
The Switch was so good, though, in my opinion.
This is still playing.
it is a shelf, hey, look what I have thing only.
It's literally the only one in the entire series.
Yeah, that one and EverQuest Online Adventures is another one. Hello. Yeah, that's the reason why the Switch was better than the Wii U, because that had to be plugged in at all times.
Well, I played the handheld. That's all I remember, just holding it in my hands
Right.
and playing it. I didn't know it needed the dock and all that.
Yeah.
This on the
Which one? Well, they're both deluxe.
Oh, this one. Get that one. I just didn't want to touch it.
Oh, you just did.
I'm out. Yeah, so the only thing that this isn't including is any of the Wii remotes if you wanted to play Wii games with it, but it does have the sensor bar, so.
Wait, so this also played Wii games?
Uh-huh.
It's crazy. I didn't know
You
that.
just bought 2 consoles in one, didn't even know it.
I knew about that. About the Wii games.
I didn't.
It's part of the Wii.
And then the difference between like putting that with an adapter on the TV, the regular Wii with an adapter, and this actually upscales it and doesn't stretch the pixels. And then the system was $5 cheaper than the price tag said, so win-win for you.
Can't argue.
Oh, what a shock. Monster Hunter.
I
Listen,
bought all the other ones.
Way to stretch outside the box there.
Look, this is why I got this yesterday.
I
It's
love.
because he loves this and he loves Monster Hunter.
I played every single Final Fantasy except 11.
So when are you going to do the White Mage Challenge and then come get your shirt?
What, where? Right here? Right here. Dude, what are you doing?
And I didn't even see.
No, see, you're not allowed to buy that until you do the White Mage Challenge.
Which I haven't done. So
I want to see a screenshot of the, the chaos pixelated, and
No.
So
that's the final boss.
That's the final boss. And you
Okay.
do it all
Yeah.
with white mages, which are usually just
4.
which are
Yeah.
just healers.
But what most people don't, it's just the first half of the game is a grind. The last half, when you start getting all the
The good stuff.
OP, because like you can literally every single attack, even on a white mage, you can boost your weapon skills just by magic and one shot almost everybody.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
I don't own 4 yet.
Well, you need to buy it.
Well, that's one.
Which is
That's one. That's the first one.
which 4?
Oh,
I saw right
4.
It's got.
Oh yeah. Well, no, you don't want that 4. You want that 4.
Yeah, you want that one over there.
Actually, I want you to have that one. 18132. I tried going back and playing 2 or 4, but I don't know. Maybe it was just the nostalgia of playing through it as a kid. Like I just didn't enjoy it the second time trying to go through it now.
I love games like that. Always have. So I really play it over and over. Enjoy it every time.
Like this and the N64 have brought me so much more joy than my Xbox.
Right?
You know?
That's
Man, I was enjoying my PSP more than my computer.
Right?
His
computer is insane.
Well, I mean, it's like I said, I built my $2,400 PC so I could run literally Super Metroid randomizers on it.
I did. My PC was about pretty bad.
Yeah.
Using all the stuff that I had on my PC.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't even play games that tested, which I will with the new monster. I think apparently the specs are probably up to the same. So we'll see.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just felt like they should have taken
All right. Here's the most important part.
I feel like they should have taken the world and just ran with it.
That's what they're doing with the new one. It's literally what World is, but they always introduce something new.
Yeah.
They either change one thing or introduce something new. That's what they're doing with it.
Yeah. And World was my I told you last time, World was just my start. And I got turned off instantly when the first quest I picked up outside the tutorial was, oh, go find 3 other players. And I was like, no, I don't want to. I want to play by myself.
You don't ever have
Yeah, but but I didn't know that at the time. But once, it was already out of the brain and yeah, dead to me.
Well, World is also one of the ones that changed.
It did. And that was also my first one.
Was
I
it?
didn't know anything about it until World.
Right.
And then I played World, and I was like, this is nice. And then I went back a few of the games, and I was like, wow, this one's better. Because the mechanics on the old games are
Yeah.
cool.
And I was just, talking to Chad earlier. I took home Horizon, which is basically Monster Hunter, but only single player. And like I'm having a field day with it. So
You gonna help me?
Yeah, what I can do with this.
Yeah. You got it. Which one? This one? That one? You're not gonna want because it's really like the
What, crystal?
The gray,
Yeah.
the gray.
they say that. I mean, I've heard that argument, but I also say overall that's probably the best of every Pokemon.
I love
If you can get past the old feel to it.
I love it.
I love
the
I
old
love
field.
that game. But I
Look, I told you, I have fun with Superman.
Right. Yeah.
I would get
Because
Emerald
we
is
had
the better
Emerald.
version.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like I was telling you yesterday, Emerald. I mean, you're basically getting it $40 off because of that label.
Yeah, it was, yeah. And then the watermark.
I would get Emerald. That's what I
Did you send me the money? No, I was like, what? Don't send me the money. I was like, okay, so I'm not as far down as I thought. Let me get Emerald.
Okay.
I told you I was coming back for that one.
I say Emerald is the best choice.
Well, technically, you said all of them, but
I'm coming back for the other two. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
like we'll get Ruby eventually in Crystal, but right now,
But right now, yeah.
well, that is a few.
Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm having fun with this, and I told my brother yesterday, I'm like, I've never played Final Fantasy, and these
Right.
ones they're fun. It's
Yeah.
fun.
He did play Final Fantasy. He played 15.
15.
The one that
that's
changed
not
the
a
entire
no.
mechanic.
That's
Exactly.
Dark Souls and a Final Fantasy skin. That's what
Exactly.
that is.
Hey, it's good. I started. That was technically my first one.
$221.91. No, so when you get done with you're not going to like 2. I'll tell you that right now. You are not going to like 2. The mechanics of that one was just abysmal.
Right.
But when you finish Final Fantasy 1, play through it how you want to, then go back and try to do like either White Mages or All Thieves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's gonna be my first. I'm taking it from. It's just gonna be just the white man. We're gonna do that.
Uh-oh.
Decline.
All right, you might have to send me that money then. I don't know why I declined.
Tax got you.
Yeah, probably did.
The tax man always cometh.
Maybe.
Never forget, we fought for independence because the Brits went from 1.4 tax rate to a 1.8 tax rate.
And now it's just. And now it's way worse. Hurry up, it's sitting right there.
I know. I'm literally going.
Yeah, I took this thing to work today and I just played it on my break. I was just in there.
It takes my PSP just for the next day too.
Yeah, but yeah, I took his PSP and I was like, I walk into the house with the Game Boy.
Well, when you share living quarters, like his is yours is his, and
Exactly.
yeah.
You get it.
First of all, I said
Let's see if it goes through.
Here it goes.
Awesome.
Same thing with this.
There you are. Yeah, appreciate it, guys.
Yep. We'll be back.
I'll be here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You have a good one, man.
You too. Take it easy, guys.
Xbox 360 controllers wired.
Yes, all the third-party ones. Yes, I will not buy third-party wireless.
Question.
Yes, ma'am.
The Wii U. Will it play Wii games and
Yep, that's exactly what he just found out. He didn't know it played Wii games as well.
GameCube?
Not GameCube, no. It is not backwards to GameCube.
The Wii is.
But some Wiis are, not all of them.
And you already have a GameCube at the house.
I do have a GameCube at the house. Now here's my dilemma. I don't know.
That's a big dilemma.
Well, you have Mario Party 6. We also have Mario Party 9 for the Wii. I don't have a Wii. I have a GameCube, PlayStation, Xbox, and everything else,
So everything in between.
but not a Wii. And I don't know if I want Captain America on my Wii.
I mean, easily peelable. I mean, 9 times out of 10, yeah, 9 times out of 10, I peel stickers off, but that one was in still such good condition. I was like, you know, I got to leave it on there.
That really does not bother me. But the fact that I just happen to look over and see Captain America. Like, I am the person that went to GameStop. Goes, if you can fill this bag, 50% off everything you can fit into it. I fit a Captain America shield in that little bag.
There you go.
They're like,
Because
you've got part of the box in it. It counts. So 400. Oh, it was like
part of the bag.
your
So
shield
technically
was
within the
what? Almost $400.
Yeah.
50% off, like $200 for the giant.
Hey,
I'm like, bet.
ABC, always be cheating.
I don't know.
What's your dilemma?
Do I want a Wii or not?
Do you want a Wii or do you want a Wii U? Because with a Wii U, you play your Wii games. So why not just upgrade?
Okay.
But now,
Yeah, I can tell you the only, like I was telling them, the only thing that won't be included in that is the Wii remote and nunchuck to go with it. Like, to play Wii games, you need the Wii remote
You
with the
would have to buy the
nunchuck.
Wii
You'd have to
remote.
buy that separately.
no, which we could get you one.
I'm not sure that one might have it in there, but I know the loose one does not.
The only thing that's missing is the manual. I'll lose it anyway.
And if I remember right, that one still has Mario Kart 8 on it because I believe they installed it on the hard drive. So even when they wipe it, it's still there.
And this is both these, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because that's the
Yep, because
That's
that's the
nice.
And I
remote.
like, and I
and
like
that's the
this
way
one.
where
Yeah.
if you want to get up, take it off TV, you have a handheld system to take it.
Does the Wii board connect to that as well, or no?
The Wii board. Be honest, I've never hooked any of those accessories. I mean, theoretically, it should because it is 100%
Yeah.
backwards compatible.
Because I'm about to have surgery the first of the year, so I have to be active.
Mhm.
I do play games occasionally.
Sure.
I was trying to do active ways. Because 8 weeks after my surgery, I'm not gonna be able to do
Right.
much.
I've been there before, a couple times.
So
Well, they're cutting 80% of my stomach out.
I mean, I would kind of rather have that than what I had, where they took 80% of 2 of my vertebrae out.
Just replace.
yeah, I'm good.
Been there.
Yeah.
I got 2 plates, 4 screws, and a pivot ball holding my head up. Right? I understand.
Bionic woman.
So if you want that, I will.
I do
will-
have the battery pack too.
If you want that, I will buy that.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, because I think now that I was looking at that thing, I think it's actually got the loose discs on it. Let's just verify.
Say,
So you get
if want that one,
2 extra games with it for.
and you can get one or both your games. Before
I'm-
your birthday. It's coming up right around the corner, anyways.
I know, but I got the vibration pay.
Yep, they're actual games, so not even on the hard drive.
I got the game.
And then Nintendo Land. That's like one of the only Wii U games they'd ever ported over to anything else. But yeah, still no Wii remote, so you'd have to get that
Okay.
separately.
Which ain't no big deal. We can order you one.
I mean, I have third-party ones here.
Now, if you want Xbox 360 controllers, the third-party ones he has are white.
Yes.
Ew.
So I could.
But again,
And I
third
mean
party,
that
I won't
nicely.
do wireless
And I
third
mean that
party.
nicely. I don't like wires. We move around too much
Teach their own.
and trip too much, and there goes the system.
See, I personally don't like wireless because they just seem to break 10,000 times easier than wired ones. Until you have a dog that runs and rips the cord out of it.
I have a last. I have a last kit and 2 kids. That count.
What they do that argument for you, sir?
Lost it.
All right, so we want this.
I think I got God of War completed. Ragnarok. I completed the whole entire game. And I lost everything.
We had a whole bunch of friends over for Christmas, and he had it
Mario
out there.
Party
Your
9.
wires were sitting there.
Playing.
Something spooked.
Y'all are playing Mario Party tonight.
Who's we?
We on the Wii. You. That was a play on words.
I'm gonna leave 6 alone. As much as I want Mario Party 6, I got Mario Party 5 at
Chances are 6 will still be here when you're ready, because the game or the GameCube ones are priced so high that not too many people are buying them.
Mario Party alone is expensive.
Yeah.
Anything Mario.
I even had Mario Party 3 on the N64, and it was the not for resale version for over $100. Oh, I want that. Okay. I'll take your money, sure.
I mean, it's crazy how much Mario Party is. We got 5 at home.
Anything else you want?
I don't know.
Well,
You're pushing me.
It's time to get out of here so he can go.
Oh, you take your time. Take your time.
He's making $300 right now. I'm pretty sure.
And I still got another guy coming from Springtown area too. So.
So we actually live in Granbury.
What's this?
It's the Wii Fit board with a bunch of the exercise games, free just because you're buying that.
Did I go with that?
That's what I said.
That's right. Yeah.
Wait, that's the Wii board.
Now, just know I'd never tested this one, so that's part of the reason why it's free. The lady, she's the one that had all this stuff, so everything else worked fine. So I'm just going to assume it worked fine.
That works.
Say no biggie, because if I get home and don't work, it'll go out.
And you can, even if that one doesn't, you can find them
this
super
one's like a
cheap for about
party
$10 somewhere because nobody buys them.
So.
Yes, ma'am. So both of them are 21. If you needed a nunchuck too, is an extra 8.
So get the nunchuck with it, just in case you need it.
All right. Black.
Black to match it.
Black to match it.
Okay.
I want it fancy.
I don't ever want to hear that I'm never nice.
Y'all got to see some in-house
I love how you ran pretty damn quick there.
Y'all about to see some in-house violence. I mean.
Why did you choose a violence?
Because it's fun.
Your son tested me earlier this week. He got a fork. I hit him with the butt end.
Oh, the decorative wooden spoons. That was me.
No, this was better.
Yeah, but
Across their house.
I'd probably take that over that big freaking wood spoon, man. That thing.
I used to throw knives, so I was really good at
Hey, Chris, here you go.
how to land stuff.
Right.
17-year-old here thinks he's gonna get sassy with me across the house. That's what I had in my hand.
I was that age too.
The 20-year-old on the couch was going, I don't want to get you a new fork for dinner.
I didn't see anything. I'm just going to sit right here.
All right, I am done. I got a Wii, you, a game, everything. So this is all the rest of it to you. Yeah, that's
Also,
two.
PS2. Also,
Right next to it here. Oh, the 4-hour intro.
No, it's 6 hour.
I don't know. It's forever before you even get the opening screen on Final Fantasy.
Want to see the last time this was used? When's the last time you saw those batteries?
Oh, wow. These got the tester sides on the batteries.
The ones where you had to kill your fingers just to even see?
But we got AA at the house. I'm good there.
Yeah, this one was on the brink of exploding.
Ooh.
Is there anything on the contacts there?
Nope. Contact clean.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm having the right packs. Sweet. But yeah. Like having a hernia, my abdomen fixed all at the same
Right.
time. It's
Yeah, I mean, at least it's a one-stop shop and not, several over time.
you getting a mushroom?
It's not a mushroom. It's a Goomba. He looks angry.
Who is a mushroom?
Not a mushroom. Toad's a
Hey,
mushroom.
Chris.
He's technically a mushroom too, but yeah. I think this is the unedible mushroom, whereas
I will say I like this store a lot better than I did the other one we went to.
thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that.
No, well, last time he found it online, and it showed so much bigger than what it actually was.
Oh, yeah.
And it was cramped, and it was.
Yeah, like they try to fit 5 rows into this.
Right.
And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I know what floor space I'm working with, and I try to keep it just like anything duplicate goes in tubs and storage, and yeah.
I do like the Skyrim map though.
That was just a lucky gift and a tub of stuff somebody traded in. It was just sitting there all by itself. I was like, well, I know what to do with that.
There for a while, that was his other love.
Now that was Morrowind.
I don't know.
Oh.
Hold on. Here, I got a game that's going to make you feel low.
Pretty much anything on the Nintendo.
No, it's PS2, and it's the Playboy game.
Oh wow.
Never heard of her.
They don't have your Diablo. I don't think I'll ever find another copy of that.
Which one?
Diablo
One.
for PlayStation
Yeah.
1.
Good luck.
I found it one time and I got it for him.
Oh.
Actually, I didn't find it. I sent a nerd to go find it for me because he was really deep into that. I'm like, find me this game. He did. I bought it. Now we don't know where it went.
Yeah, because even a loose copy of it right now goes for over $100.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I have my PC one and we took one of my father-in-law's computers that still have a drive on it. So I dabble in it every once in a while, just playing it. No patches because I don't put it online or anything like that. So
I got a one of those little game sticks that I just saw on TikTok. I was like, okay, I'll get it. And it has it on there. It runs pretty smooth. You can still do the whole duplication trick.
Oh, right.
But yeah, that was one of the things that he wanted for his birthday. So I'm like, all right, I will try my best. And then one of the kids I used to work with, I'm like, this is what you do, isn't it? Find me this. It worked.
Say, don't run behind me and honey, because she starts throwing stuff. I'm done.
What?
Be careful what you say.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I can borrow a keychain and whoop you. I mean, we got some Donkey Kong over here. He's been good for beating stuff.
Is there anything else you want to?
Don't get me looking. I've already spent quite a bit over here.
I had $12. That's
I'm at over 300.
You want to break your neck?
Well, here's the fun part. You get that thing, you're actually going to be frustrated just getting it calibrated before you even get to play it. Don't ask me how I know. Yeah, it took just to test it. It took us, I want to say, about 45, 50 minutes just to get it calibrated, and then we played it for 10 minutes.
Because by the time you got it calibrated, you're done.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I literally talk everybody out of that sale unless you just want it as a wall piece, because that's really what it's good for.
You have Vegas, I think, at the house. I think they got it pretty on Xbox. No, you didn't.
I know. I was looking at it, and they all came off. See what I have to put up with?
Really?
I mean,
Most of 'em.
you're more than welcome to, you know.
I got permission to meet them. That's literally what I heard.
Oh no, that's why it's more than welcome, because that's just more.
He's like, when I'm bored, no one's here. There you go, Christopher. Spider-Man's Shattered Dimensions.
I think I played that game. I don't really remember. I know I played it.
I think it's either 2 or 3 different versions of Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's the one where you start off as 2099 version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh. I played the game when I was younger. I don't know if it's
Whoa, that's a bit.
What?
I mean, them controllers.
All right, so you don't want nothing else.
I'm done.
You just want me to look online and see if I can find some wireless.
I don't care. It's up to you.
Actually, he has rechargeable. How much are the rechargeable battery packs?
Well, the $12, so that's the cable with the battery. And I will just say they work, but you do have to fidget with it on the back of the controller.
Okay.
So I don't want to lead you astray, but they work.
So I know one of the old controllers is still good, and I have the new one with the one that I bought.
Okay, that was.
So, or do you just want to wait?
It's
It's up to you.
it's a,
I'm just the driver and the payer.
I don't play the Xbox very much. No,
Okay, so you don't tell me you ain't gonna play Dragon Age at all.
that's on PlayStation this time around.
The old one is on Xbox 360 that we have.
I know, and
Well,
I'm the
one
only
and
one
two.
that's got that one achievement.
Which
Yeah.
got rid of
Yeah, they know they got rid of it, but I still have it.
the Dumb Queen.
Still ain't
I
that
can't
one
remember
either.
how I got it.
You got it. You're right.
Just trust me, I spent hours trying to duplicate.
Was that true? You tried to grab that?
Back when I actually tried to finish games 100%.
Here, excuse me, I'm going to resurface this one real quick.
No, your mom just randomly was walking through an area and some people stop her. You do this little thing and it gives you the Dumb Queen. Replicate it. You couldn't get it.
Or would you rather just have one of those?
It doesn't matter. You want those, or you can just put
AA batteries?
It doesn't matter.
We have AA batteries at home.
I'd rather it be rechargeable.
Okay.
Because otherwise I'm gonna go into a lot of batteries.
Or what generally happens is you forget that they're in there, and then the acid leaks because they're always in constant contact. But
That's why there's a lot of batteries, you know.
yeah.
There's double A.
Yeah, go for that.
Pretty much on her alone.
Is that a animalistic way of saying not very light on the feet?
The child trips over her own feet.
She falls up the stairs.
She scorpioned herself on a bounce house and compressed her spine so much she lost 3 inches.
Nice. Nice.
We have it. Yeah. PlayStation. I thought you had Hitman 3. I think.
Did you see anything over here you want?
Quit making me look at games.
I'm just trying to make sure that you
I didn't see the sense on the leave it.
More better. Every time I see this cover, that looks more like Luke Wilson every time I look at it.
Just walk away. Don't even look at the damage.
Oh, I know that's 300 right there, just not me.
It's okay. So go towards your birthday.
38 to 30, or 83.
Oh wait, there's more.
As I say, like here's the bad part with that is all like Mario games, anything that's Mario branded, it sells ridiculously even on used.
My tuba's only bugged off.
That's not right. Wait, what happened? No.
And that went down real quick.
Not correct.
Super nice.
Happy birthday to me!
You can agree.
I agree.
All right, there we go. 371.03.
I mean, the day that I went up and bought my motorcycle, it was worse than this.
When I went and swiped my card for like $9,000 that day? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's carrying it on.
I was like, you got
You can carry the board.
There you are.
They don't trust me to carry that much.
I mean, it's their job to do all the heavy lifting anyway. Well, I appreciate it, guys. And good luck on your surgery if I don't see you again. Whew, all right, I think I'm going to close for the week now. See you later, guys. Oh, yeah, Final Fantasy. Need that, too. You're not getting my in-store play one, though. I have one copy here that I'm running through. I don't play it very often, but often enough. But the good part about buying the Final Fantasies from me, there should, unless I totally missed one somewhere, there should be a save file on there when I was testing the batteries that the characters' names are like Rabid Retro Gaming Rules. Obviously, you can only do 4 letters, but, you know, something to that extent. Yep, so there you are. She purty. Oh. Did you hear what I was saying about the Sonic 3? I don't know if you were away or not when I was talking about it. Okay. Just want to be transparent. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. You got $125 all by your lonesome. Didn't need my help. Of course, that's part of the fun of it, but still. Well, I thank you, sir, for your love and compassion and never-ending business. You are a gentleman and a scholar. So with that being said, I don't think I have a box small enough for your order. So hopefully the wife has some in the garage. I got super small boxes, but you don't need a super small box. Oh well, I'll have to get them home somehow. Try and get them to the post office before I come in tomorrow. You know me, man. My ship time is boom. Oh, I'm sure you'll be ordering again. So, don't be surprised. Sonic 3 Final Fantasy, the pins are exposed. Don't be shocked if you do need to give them a little alcohol bath. But they should work fine though. So, but again, sir, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody that's been in and out, hanging out in the lurk modes, all that stuff. But if you haven't seen the clock, it is time for me to get down out of here and go fight homecoming traffic. But yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow too. That'll be my 2 days a week. Seems to be what I'm working on. But anyway, guys, I appreciate it, and we'll catch you